Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again playing the Protection Paladin. Seems like a good day for it. I did start it last week. We got a lot done, to be honest, but still have not gotten any actual gear I can turn to tier. So hopefully that'll change. Today, we're going to get our first vault on the character. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. And we'll have a nice, hopefully a nice item that we can turn to tier. We got a 15 done. I think we got maybe more than 115. I don't think we actually got 4, but should have a couple options. I'm taking a big eye level tier piece, I think, over everything right now because we definitely need a, I don't know, I'd really like to get 2 set, but doesn't seem like that's happening anytime soon, so gotta get a little bit more lucky. Changed my transmog too. I was looking, I'm like, man, that sword, it's like you can't use that as horde, right? I was like, oh, that's a good sword there, I'll tell you. I figured out, we'll try this out. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's go ahead and open the vault. First things first, get the vault done. Then it will be, hopefully find some keys that we can do. Oh yeah, it's also the dungeon weekly. Oh, that's good. That's really good. We'll get the jailer weapon on my alt. Yeah, I can get the Mal'Ganis shield. Oh, that'd be crazy. Heroic one I don't really want, to be honest. It's either the normal one or the mythic one. Alright, yet again, nothing. Nice look, size. What's up, buddy? Yeah, so... Wow, man, this is about as bad as it can go. I guess we're taking the boots, even though we probably won't use them on alts, because I already made the... or the other spec. 278 boots. Crit verse ring, I don't think we want that. Alright, crit verse boots instead then, I guess. 278 boots. Definitely not what we were looking to see. A pleasant warmth spreads through your body as you hold this in your hands. What is that? Oh, I see. It's the intro to this thing, yeah. Trinket might be good if you end up healing it all. Yeah. Alright. For some reason we got Mad Paragon, which I didn't actually have. Why did we get that? I don't think I had that anyway. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe you get that for renown or something. I don't know why I had that. Why I just got that. I have no idea why I just got that. I probably already have it, I guess, right? Extremely low chance that I don't have that if I just got that for no reason. I swear I didn't have it, though. Yeah, I didn't have it. Wow, how did I get that? Quest, the Great Vault. What? How do I not have that on my other character? What the fuck? Okay. That's very weird. Very weird. Alright. Put that in there, and then we put these boots on. And that is everything. We get started. What do we go up to? I'm going to change the title. 248. 248. 248 eye level. Alright, let's see if we can't find some keys. What key do we get? Team Sanguine. Let's just do... Probably just end up doing my key because I don't see why. Seems unlikely that a lot of people would want to play with my character right now. Gotta transmog the boots again. Yeah, I guess we should list it. Probably a good idea. 15 sanguine. Transmog. What talents are you using? Let's take a look. We got all of those right there. A lot on the left side. Alright. Well, we do need all of this stuff. Oh. Hopefully your vent there. There's our 3 DPS. Still don't actually have a sanguine period, so that'll be good. Druid. I mean, I don't really know if Druid's bad this week, but that guy's only 305 scores, so let's go ahead and wait for somebody who's actually done keys this season. I mean, even I'm 1,000 points higher than that. Like what? Fresh alt, I guess. Should probably take the flight path over, because we don't actually have the flight path to Sanguine Depths yet, I don't think. Isn't there an item that we can buy that gives us all the flight paths?
All goods and services.
10K? Yeah, no thanks.
Remember,
that's a lot of money for something you can literally just fly and go and do, right? What the fuck? What's this on your head? Is it a call cap in English? I don't know the word in English. Gotcha. Alright, so let's see. We're just looking for a healer. I don't know what that is, man. Auto turn in? I mean, we can just turn that off because I'm not using that obviously right now. Hey, Fergus. Thanks for signing up. Are you Venthyr, by the way? Should probably take a look. Yes, you are. Perfect. Alright, hopefully we can get a healer and we go on. That's a lot of money for flight pass. Like, I want 10,000. It's a toy though, and account wide. Oh, it's a toy? Oh. So you only ever have to buy it once? I should have it then, right? What's it called? I don't even know what it would be called, to be honest. Flight. Nope. Glimmer flies on strings. What's that? Yeah, I have no idea what it would be called. You guys know probably, and you'll tell me. Is this it? Hardened shell? Why do I have 2 heart stations? Oh, horde only. I think it's called map. Oh, okay. I don't have it somehow. Don't have any. Apparently there's a lot of them. Northrend. Oh, it's like one for every. Or what? Modern provisioning of the Eastern Kingdoms. What the hell is the difference? Oh, horde only. I see. Oh, that's cool. The Eastern Kingdoms campaign. It's the horde one. That's neat how they kind of put a little flavor into that. Surviving Kalimdor. Many curiosities of Outland. Where's the other Kalimdor one? That's a lot of money, dude. Like, come the fuck on. I mean, think about this, right? If somebody told you that you could make 10,000 gold by just flying all around the world, I would do that in a heartbeat. Like, what? I don't think I would ever pay 10,000 gold for flight pass when you already have flying in the fucking zones. It's really not. I mean, maybe super low level shit, but Horde Kalimdor is called something Earth Mother. Earth. Oh yeah, there we go. Walking Kalimdor with the Earth Mother. Oh, that's good. Mending the scars of the land left by the wicked, corrupt, and unnatural. Ah, that's good. An exhaustive compilation of fanged, clawed, and venomous horde aligned beasts. That's neat. What's going on here, man? What the fuck is up with healers? Where's this flight path? Oh, it's farther up. 3 charges at the moment, yeah.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with healers, man. I thought it was going to be tanks that was the limiting reagent, but I guess it's both. Hey, Metro, don't need healer. 1 tank, 4 DPS. Yeah, I would like to try that, to be honest. But most groups don't want to try that, sounds like. Well, that interview yesterday with there's a couple of big interviews. I mean, people like everybody and their brother gets to have an interview. It seems. There was a lot of interesting stuff said. 925 when though? Not sure. No rush in my book. Honestly, I would not be surprised if I said that in the video I published yesterday, but I honestly would not be surprised if the alpha starts before 925 comes live, because it seems like I've never seen them do this many interviews, man. Like, this is ridiculous, don't you think? Is that the mage tier? That looks amazing. Yeah, that's the mythic mage tier. Holy shit. That's amazing looking. 246 gear on though. Just got 1 mythic piece on. But does that look good, man? I'll tell you what. Tauren Rogue. I know, dude. How about that, right? And they actually said that they want to try to move towards that. And I'm telling you, like, the big stopping point, dude, is druids, like, and shaman too, to be honest. But oh my god, 234. Okay, anyway, yeah, it's like the druids are requiring art for every single race, right? So it's like, man, and it could be the same problem with shamans too. But I think they should just make that all completely customizable, man. Like, I think that's the future for this game. Make it so you can use any totems, any bear form, any, you know, cat form, travel form, anything that you want. Just make that a glyph, or make it a talent even. Hey Grixon, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing today? Giving Rogue another stun. Yeah, that's true. War Stomp. Tauren Rogue is gonna actually... The sneak animations are really funny looking, to be honest. You could see him if you use the, if you're a rogue and you use the Mr. Smite's costume. It looks hilarious. He's kind of like sliding. War Stomp will DR all their stuns, so it'll be fine, lol. Lol. It won't be worth pushing most of the time. Yeah. If it was, everybody would be Tauren, right? Funny though. Okay, we have a player who is not awful. Now we can do the key. How do they sneak with hooves? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny looking. It's basically like anything that doesn't have like strong lore behind it, you know? It's now, so it's warrior, monk. Actually, I think there's, Cop said there's something that's not monk, but it's like 99% of things are these things. Hunter, and now rogue, mage, priest. So that's 6 out of what? There's 12 classes? Warlock, yeah, obviously is a different story. Same thing with Paladin. Death Knight. Oh, the Death Knight's on that list now too, right? Everything's Death Knight. CC train won't change at all. It'll still be blind, then you kidney, and then you dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. You die after using the stuns? What the fuck? There's a quest. Seen some good names. Invisible, Silent Hoofs, Beef Shanks. Yeah, what? Somebody said something really funny the other day. What was it? Let's see.
Victory will be ours.
About time we got torn rogues. They're literally made of hide. That's a good point, actually. Horse stomp is useful in keys though, so that'll be nice. Nice. And now we got a guy who's DC'd. Sweet. I mean, someone dies after. Ideally your target though, lol. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the jailers, or the new mace transmog thing. The things like bounce all around. It's pretty crazy. Alright, back to square one, I guess.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste.
Oh, wow. Alright, well that's a name I definitely don't know how to pronounce. Thanks for the sub, though. "3 days of savings start now" from Dick's Sporting Goods. At least it's not a Dick's flash sale. Hopefully they get the memo on why that would be a bad thing to email people. Oh, they have kayaks, or no, paddle boards. Buy one, get one 50% off. Paddle boards. I'm gonna have to buy a paddle board. Anyone else into paddle boarding? Not me, that's for sure. Dude, the mail boss fight people just randomly throw the packages in any tube they want. Oh yeah. Jefferson, thanks for the sub, buddy. That's funny about that. I've seen people do that. They just pick it and throw it, and then they just go back to DPSing it. And it's like, what? That happened to me a couple days ago. It was actually on my Paladin, yeah, but I was able to just bubble, so it was no problem. We killed the fight regardless. Good afternoon, Metro. Nice hairstyle today. Yeah, we're going with the bald. I like it. I know people think it's weird, but I like it. People are into urban wakeboarding now. It's kind of dope. Oh, yeah. Paddleboarding is like live, laugh, love type of person's thing. Oh, yeah. Alright. Sounds good. Okay, what else? We were looking at something. What were we just looking at? Oh, yeah, the Dick's flash sale. Oh, we have another player. There we go. Invite this player. Hey, Metro, nice to see you rocking the Boris Becker headband. Sweet. Alright, let's go. Keys time. Priest, healer. Invite them and summon them. Now it'll be time to do the dungeon. Well, this will be a good key for Prop Pally, I feel like, because I can supply a lot of healing to the group. I was looking at raid logs of people using everything that we were talking about last week, though, with Judgment of Light, and it's like, yeah, over 50% uptime on the fight. That's pretty fucking wild. It's their top healing. It's like, holy shit. I have to see what that looks like in keys once we finally get actual gear. Maybe next year. I did get some flasks, but I only have 2 of them. Is today the day you get Keystone Master on the Paladin? I doubt it, considering I don't have most keys done period last week. Oh, we don't need that. I just put that on apparently. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we don't go. Oh man. Now we need hero.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers.
Do you have any tips or made a video of how to form a good group? I have trouble timing my 20 key with 3k score, but then I time the same key with random Russians who never did a 19. I think I made a video on that a long time ago, but I don't really remember what it would be called, to be honest. Wait. Isn't this the guy who was just in the group and left? Is it from the stream and he DC'd, like legitimately DC'd? I don't understand. Don't know what's going on right now, honestly. I'm very confused. Is that a Zandalari wearing the judgment set? Wow. It looks weird. It's mostly down to luck though, Phil. Not much anybody could advise you on. Depends too much on the dungeon and the comp you need, you know. Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Okay, round 2. Actually do a key this time. Hey, why aren't you linking your main IO on this alt? I don't know. No reason. Okay, here we go. Might servers tried to do keys earlier on my blood DK. Hold that thought. Might be servers try to do keys earlier on my blood DK and Vengeance the second Orbos can't hearth or take summons. Yeah, shit. Okay. I can't wait to see what this character looks like when it's fully geared, because considering I'm not even using the DPS legendary, quote unquote. Pretty crazy damage. Character's like under geared as shit, and it's doing like just as much as my main would without force set. The interrupting is something that's like hard to get used to, but man, you can do a lot of it. Shit is getting fucking annihilated as well. Yeah, like so many procs of shit too. Holy shit. A lot of damage there though. How do you like Prop Pally so far? It's very fun, honestly. I really do enjoy it. It's a lot of activity, though. My hands kind of hurt after a while. But it's pretty cool. I mean, I still don't even have the set bonus, which was like one of the main reasons why I wanted to play it. Because the set bonus looks really fun. How's that weak aura with the splits? Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know what's going on with it. And it changes this to that, which I don't want at all, so I actually need to disable that. Because I can't, it doesn't even fit on the screen. I don't know why it doesn't work, but I guess either maybe you have to have done the dungeon a lot or something for it to start working. It is fun. I made a prop pally, sweet. Yeah, it's definitely fun. That's a bummer. Cool idea, to be honest. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe like it will work later or something. But I need this will not be working. So if this is not something you can turn off in the add-on that is required for the weak aura, then I won't be able to use it. I do not like this at all, and I can't get used to looking at this, to be honest. Plus it's not even on the screen properly for whatever reason. Any reason you don't use a nice weak aura set for your DK like you do this pally? Because I don't need it. Only alts I need this kind of hand-holding shit. On my mains, I always just use whatever I need to get better at the character. Not to, I know the cooldown of things, you know what I mean? This is what it looks like when you don't know what you're doing. Also working on Blood Decay, which I found pretty entertaining as well. Gotcha. I'm not really sure how best to aggro those. It's easy enough as Blood Decay, but just throw the shield, I guess it's fine. So weird seeing Alliance, so yeah, welcome to the channel. I guess we can always freedom out of this, right? Every single time it'll be up. It's shift 8, it looks like, on my keybinds. If he does it, I guess that would be when we would do that. Any reason why you don't take these smallies to Lantern? No, they don't anymore, do they? From what I was told, the non-elites don't give it anymore. But either way, because this pack is in the way. Do I not have DBM on again? Why is that? Why am I not getting alerts? Yeah, these ones do. I usually pull the smallies after I kill the first Overseer pack. Yeah, well, that would be why. Because that's not what I'm doing. Going backwards is not my preference in keys. Especially in pugging, it can cause a lot of confusion. Somebody else talking about that. That's funny. That menagerie fight, probably my least favorite in a while. Yeah. It's a shame. I guess what we could start doing is, I don't know, I just really don't want to be running backwards. Just the dungeon is way too easy to be getting fancy, honestly. Pally utility kit is so nice. It is actually a lot more interesting than I thought it would be, yeah. It's no blood DK, that's for sure, but it's pretty good.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. Light will prevail.
Survival still has Feign, right? I guess I've never noticed. I assume so.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Death Grip is just such a great spell, though. I'll tell you, for 5 mans, it's hard to get used to not having it. Especially in some of these pulls. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's easy mode, I guess, for people.
I really must thank you, Zorani. You make for an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
What's that mob? Another great fight for Pally, to be honest. We can help a lot of healing here. If needed. Probably not needed too much. It's funny how they made different wings visuals for all 3 spells: Avenging Wrath, Guardian Spirit, and the Prompt Pally one. Oh yeah. They couldn't get consistent, I guess. I never noticed that, honestly. Oh shit, dude. See, I don't actually have fucking invis pots. So that's pretty unfortunate. But we have a rogue, luckily, so we can shroud. Man. Really, somebody please fucking remind me to go to Stormwind and get some consumables. Hey Matt, what's up, buddy? How you go? Hey, how's it going today, buddy? Glad to see you today. Got to do a lot of work between these keys.
How dare you finally? Now, Zerai, where
Okay. Weird stuff going on these easy keys. How did you drop threat? You played a rogue. That was Pog, though. Yeah, I guess it gets you an extra person or whatever this is. It's good, I guess. Meanwhile, you do keys. You do a 22 or whatever we did this week, and people have never seen the boss before, it looks like. People are just copying MDI stuff. Yeah, it's funny, because when we were actually trying to upgrade this key earlier in the week, we couldn't get, literally, I think we wiped this boss like 4 times across 2 groups. Give more You get a lot more CDR that way, you're right.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Throw out some heals there, seems like the right choice. Don't know, like, if I actually am worried about this mechanic as anything but a blood decay, to be honest. Like, the tank mechanic, that is. Seems like it's all physical, so yeah, I guess I'm still worried about it. But I'm pretty low gear, I guess maybe that'll change.
My patience is wearing thin. Light shines. Even here.
Did you go Kyrian or Venthyr? Kyrian, yeah. I had to rewatch that. Yeah, I've seen people do that in other dungeons. I guess it just bugs it out and the relics don't reset or something. Only Prot Warrior takes 0 damage from this between Shield Block and Shield Reflect. Though they do 0 damage too. Yeah, we'll have to shroud, yeah.
This is the prize you seek. None have ever escaped the
You don't have any tier, correct, 0. I don't even have a single piece I could turn into tier currently. Blue take on Pally is so cool. Pink is so cringe. My TBC Pally really made me take a look at them. I love the plate tanks. Sweet. You mean the icons? Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on the icons, to be honest, because I think I have a better understanding of how to explain that now. Yeah, I must again also have DBM off. I don't know. What's going on here? They should make a way to send Cosmic Flux to alts. Oh yeah. What the actual fuck is going on with these? We're like ridiculous damage in this screen. They definitely should, yeah. It's super easy to get, you just need to actually play the character a bit. My main has like fucking hundreds of thousands basically. But I don't, you know, I don't actually have the stuff on my alt quite yet. We'll have it soon. Just gotta play it more. Which tank have the best overall DPS or force set? I guess it's Blood DK, I don't know. I don't really look at stuff like that, to be honest. What's going on? Man, you guys are really... Just chill the fuck out, man. We're gonna triple upgrade this key. It's easy mode. Anyway, it's a little cringe to me to play a tune with no 4-piece now. Cringe. What? You guys are weird. Fucking 20 minutes ahead of the timer here. They should add the flux transfer to alts. It's not needed, guys. Go play your character. You get an immense amount just by playing the character. Not everything needs to be account-wide. I think people overuse cringe. I hope so, because that was literally the fucking dumbest use of it I've ever heard in my entire life, and I've heard size talk. Just do stuff on your alts and you'll get it fast. Yep. I mean, I've already made 3 legendaries on this character, and I've played it for like, I don't know, not very long. This character's been not even a full day played at max level, and it's already gained well over 6,000 cosmic flux. The problem is I don't actually have the gear I need to make the tier. Dumbest use. Yes, that was retarded, dude. I have to say. Makes it sound like a fucking 3-year-old. Anyway, this is just a random group. I don't know anybody but Fergus, who's playing as Rogue for sure, but that's about it. I don't know, maybe there's other people from the stream though. I've done the Zereth Mortis storyline. On the alt, there's a quick 1400 flux in the hidden treasure room. Yeah, apparently that treasure room is a good place to go to. I didn't actually know. I don't even know how that works, to be honest. Listen, I'm just getting wavy with your baby. Is that gravy? My daughter gets her port taken out today, and we got a puppy last week. Haven't had a chance. Plenty of content, though. What are we talking about? I'm glad to hear that. Hope she's well. The heck is a port? She has a terminal. Well, she had a very serious illness. I got my 4-piece on my Vengeance Demon Hunter and still haven't ran a dungeon with it. I don't know why, but I kind of burn out. Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, we got... I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, we need to get that error that's... I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, you see, this shit's just not working. This is the fucking add-on that's bugged out. Okay, we're turning all this shit off. This doesn't work. In fact, I'm just getting rid of it at this point because it's just pointless. Holy shit, man. First things first, I guess. I can't even turn the add-on. Holy fuck, dude. I can't even turn the add-on off. I had 350 MS that whole key. I was all over the place. Gotcha. I saw your message in Discord. Happy to hear about your daughter. Yeah, it's good. Good to hear that, man. What else? Okay, really quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that add-on, to be honest, because it ain't working, and I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really want it. I thought it would be cool if I can see, like, compared to the past, but I guess it's not. It's unrealistic. What's it called? Gotta go fast. Alright. Port a cath is a circle thing and plant it in the chest with the tube that goes in to a major artery near the heart. Very disrespectful to call someone that said the dumbest, then compare them to 3-year-olds. I expected better from you. I expected better from you to not make, honestly, fucking retarded comments about the game, dude. Like, that is really silly to even say that. I mean, like, what? If you don't understand that, like, I don't know, man. I can't help you. It's a little cringe to me to play a tune with no 4-piece now, so I would like the flux beforehand. Like, that is the most entitled shit I've ever fucking heard in my life, dude. And that's saying, I'm not exaggerating, dude. That's fucking embarrassing. You've embarrassed yourself with that comment. People do it all the time. No big deal. I don't think any less of you, but that's a fucking embarrassing comment. So, anyway, Warp Deplete is a great Mythic Plus timer add-on. I don't actually want the timer. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. I just use a weak aura for the timer. I love it. I don't actually want the timer. I just wanted the thing that you told me about, where it was going to show me what the record best is or something like that. 3 chested it by 1 second. Oh yeah. Oh, so I have an 18 now? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna probably lower that, honestly. Anyway, what's the name of that weak aura? Because now I gotta get rid of that too. I don't remember. Speed? Don't actually remember. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, it's just all kinds of fucked. I don't know. I'm sure it's a good idea, but I don't really care that much right now. Maybe next expansion. Mind if I ask, but why are some icons blue? Yeah, so I actually changed them, and I'm going to make a video on that soon. Maybe this weekend. We'll see if there's any other big videos that push it out, but I am going to make a video on how to do that, because it's actually pretty, yeah, pretty good. You keep going. No one should ever be that disrespectful on anything someone said, even if you don't agree. Alright, see you later, man. I don't know what to say. You don't know me very well, honestly. We could sign up to some other keys, though, maybe, for a bit. See if we can get into these. 15. We do need mists. I mean, we need everything on Tyrannical. Necrotic weight, I mean, we just sign up to some 15s, I guess, probably. I'd like to do some 15s. I don't really want to do 18, to be honest. I'm trying to get some gear here. Do you prefer Night Fae over Chiron for Blood DK Mythic Plus? Yeah, I prefer Night Fae over everything. Like, I'm not interested in Chiron at all right now. Even though it looks to be better, you know, I played Night Fae through the thick and the thin, so I'm all set with what we got. Anyway, what's our actual key? 18 the other side right now. Let me go put those conduits in, because we did get the condensed Animosphere. So he wants Flux given to all alts starting out. I don't know, man. People just like, everybody wants everything for free nowadays, man. And it's not, I'm done with it. Like, I'm honestly done with it. You take that stance, I'm opposed to you. Okay, so just get that out. You got anybody wants to sit here and think like, I mean, honestly, that's like one of the most retarded fucking comments I've ever heard in my entire life. It's actually ridiculous. If you think the video game is unplayable because your alt doesn't have maximum fucking power the second you log onto it, leave this fucking chat. I have nothing to say to you. Like, honestly, dude. That's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. So, I don't want anything to do with anybody who thinks that, because that is a death. That's the death of progression, dude. If you can't even fucking play your character for like 1 day played to actually get shit on your character, then you do not like this video game, and I'm sick of trying to baby people who don't like this video game into thinking they should. They're literally like ruining this video game because they keep having to worry about people like that who can't be asked to play their fucking alt for 5 seconds. Like, why are you even fucking playing an alt? Like, if you don't actually like playing the character and doing activities on it, then don't fucking play it. What's the point of having an alt if you're gonna do it if you're gonna treat it like that? Anyway, you get 200 flux per chest in Zereth Mortis. You get a ton. It's like, I literally am not even a day played, and I've already made 3 legendaries on this character. So that's what, 6,000? I mean, and I have what, another. I've gotten another 200 now since I made that legendary. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't take long at all. It's ridiculous. I mean, they fucked up the currency, to be honest. I don't know what the point of the currency working the way it is. It doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest. Like, you get 1 million of it. So I don't know what the point of that is, but yeah, certainly I don't know. Just like it's just not a thing in my eyes. I can personally vouch for the Prop Pally 4 set. It's a phenomenal upgrade to your rotation. Righteous Fury synergy and priority damage. Sweet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What is Righteous Fury? Isn't that the name of the spell that used to Righteous Fury, I don't know. That's the spell that used to give you the threat, isn't it? What's that? Oh, you're Alliance now. Why the change? Ooh, long story. Long story. Danny, welcome back. On the other hand, making your alts redo the Zereth Mortis campaign so you can buy the 3k IO conduit item is questionable. Oh, yeah. What is that? You have to have the... What do you have to have 3k? I don't get it. I guess we're not getting invited to any of these guys' keys, so we'll have to go do our own. Which is understandable. Is there I never actually did that last week, yeah. Alright, back to Orbos and we'll lower our key. Like you get 3k IO on an all 20s time, then you have to do the campaign you already did on your main to buy the item. Why? What does the campaign have to do with the item? I don't get it. Isn't the item from the rep vendor? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what that part has to do with it, but. It literally says you have to complete that quest. Oh, really? That's strange. I never realized that. Yeah, that one could change. I don't see any reason. I don't understand what the connection is there. That one doesn't really make much sense. Howdy Metro, is there anything as a tank I can do to help people not die to castigate on Executor Torvald? That fight has gotten a lot easier. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what the issue would be. If you're not I mean, you're a bear, right? So you can potentially heal them a little bit, maybe? Don't know. Torvald is like, maybe it's just because I'm Alliance, but it seems to have gotten super easy compared to K-Mazing. Welcome, thanks for the sub. Yeah, it's gotten like super easy compared to last season. I think it might be because I'm Night Elf though, to be honest, because Alliance can just shadow meld that ability, so a lot of times you don't even have it go out. I just get the flux capacitor. It provides 1.21 gigawatts of flux. Gotcha. SLB, how's it going, buddy? Okay, I need to go to Stormwind as well, so lots to do right now. A lot of people got sanguine, huh? I never put the conduits in. That's why I went there as well. I'm just a fucking idiot. It's crazy how bad my it's like not even memory. It's just like I have like ADHD. I really think this game has given me ADHD, to be honest. I don't know if it's the game or what, but like I don't feel like I used to be like this. I think it might actually be streaming, to be honest, because I'm constantly like, okay, read chat. Okay, look back. Chat, game, chat, game. I think it's streaming, honestly. I don't really care about Flux alts, but I hope they add a fun spender for Flux. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? The whole currency doesn't make a lot of sense. How do we lower it?
It would be my pleasure to help you. Tell me what you need, my friend.
What's it now? 16's fine. We all do, man. The ADHD, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's not good, I feel like. Okay, so first we go here. Let's just list the key while we do all this. What is this? I don't. Okay, I got to turn these off. LUA errors. Wow, off. What's the script? Castigate itself is the responsibility of DPS to use immunity and DR. The overlap with fleeting manifestation is usually where people run into trouble. Try stunning it to delay damage. Does the stun actually stop it from exploding damage? Does it? I don't know about that. Get bug sack and bub grab. I have those. I guess I just don't have them on. Yeah, that's the problem. I have a bunch of that's another thing I need to do. For some reason I don't have like any add-ons on. I have DBM on. It's just not working. Am I missing something? Dungeons? There we go. Dungeons Shadowlands. That's what I need. And then bug sack. Where is that? There we go. Alright. Hey Metro, saw you rocking back and forth while tanking on your Bloody K the other day. Seen other Bloody K streamers do this too. Are you just trying to break melee swing timers? Rocking back and forth. I don't know what you mean. You mean my character or me as a human being? I do like some rhythmic like this every once in a while because I'm like heart strike, heart strike, heart strike, heart strike. You know what I mean? When you press the same spell over and over again, it almost feels like you're playing a drum or something like that. Like you're starting to get into the rhythm. But in terms of the character, if I'm doing it, it's just the ADHD thing. Maybe they were talking. I have no idea. I'm not doing it on purpose. This is the same way with jumping, and I had to like seriously stop, like force myself to stop jumping. I could fear it maybe, but only like 2 of them. I did not know your tune, like moving in and out. Yeah, I'm not doing that on purpose. Nothing like that would help either way. Sometimes I'm trying to move. You might be like thinking like sometimes I go like this, and it's like I'm trying to get the mob to move. And sometimes the best way to get the mob to move is like make sure you're really close to its hitbox and then move it slightly instead of run. You know what I mean? So you've never seen ADHD till you've seen the opener of Korean StarCraft. Yeah, I have seen like really good APM from that kind of game. So it's the definition of sweat on your keyboard. Okay, well we are almost ready to do a key, so let's list it. Just need to get a. Still need invis pots, that's what it is. Hey Metro, Miggy, welcome back. How's it going, buddy? Are you playing EU or US? I'm playing US. How about you? $3K player per 16. Anyway, I just 3-chested my 15 Tazavesh with the right signer ups. Gambit. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's just happened to me too. I don't want an 18 on this character though. Okay, yeah, that's Hunter. We'll take Hunter. Actually, we don't really need Rat Pally. I would take, honestly. I'll take Hunter though. EU, I was gonna help you, but can't. Sorry, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I don't need help. I'm not looking for help, guys. Just looking to play and have fun. See some rat. The other side would be a good dungeon for rat. I came here to get something and I didn't get it. Come on, man. Let's go. Focus. I guess fine. Could use the battle res. Alright, invisibility. I actually don't know what it's called, to be honest. Crowd? Something like that. Nope. I have no idea, honestly. Potions. That's not it. Consumables. Invis pots. No, I know that. Yeah. Hidden spirit. That's it. Thanks. That's not like your comments here. Hidden spirit. Everybody tell me. Thanks. What is your eye level going into this? Oh, it's in the chat. It's in the title. Hey, Metro, is the trinket from Streets worth farming for? Is it any better than the blood scale for the other side? They're both my best in slot, in my opinion, so that's what I'm using. I would go both. I would get both if you're playing a Blood DK. Thinking about switching tunes to Alliance solely based on what you said regarding the community. Is it worth the money? Nah, I wouldn't say it's worth the money, to be honest. Soon you'll be able to just play with Alliance as Horde, right? So I wouldn't spend money on it, but I just leveled new characters. Like, all my old Horde characters are still there. We still need a more stamp class. We can buy those. There goes all our money. 9. 16 about to be brutal. The chicken necks are gonna poke the life out of you. I'm not worried about trash, that's for sure. What happened here? I'm not worried about trash, that's for sure. This week is like ridiculously easy, actually. It's wild. I'm more worried about the bosses. Got it. Thank you. No problem, man. Yeah, I mean, if like you're really interested in playing only with Alliance players, but you're Horde, like just wait, just wait. Or you can just level new characters, but I doubt you want to do that. That's what I did. I just leveled on like all the characters that I've been playing on this realm are all just new characters. My old ones are all still there. What can be problem with DPS? If I have exactly the same eye level as other players, but he got more DPS than me. First of all, G Physics, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot, buddy. Ace, in terms of DPS in 5-mans you're talking about, overall DPS, it's probably where you're using your CDs and maybe you're not using potions and consumables as well. I don't know. But yeah, I'd imagine it's like where you're using your CDs is the problem. Why is this, how did I fix this? I had a problem with Strata and I don't remember how I fixed this on my DK. Did I used Voodoo, I fixed it in Voodoo, is that right? The Omni CD thing is not on the bars. It's like the strata is too high on something. I don't remember how I actually fixed that. And now is not the time. Alright, right check, here we go. Yeah, I've mostly been on raid bosses. Oh, I've no idea about raids, sorry, man. That should be an easy fix, to be honest. Broken. You popped up on my recommended. Hucking, welcome. How you doing today? You got purple logs, but I got blue. I do the rotation correctly as much as possible. I see. I have no idea, man. I can't help you with that. I don't even know what class you're talking about, let alone, you know. Hey, Metro, you're playing Ally now. Yep, been playing Ally since December. I'm good, sweet man. Well, welcome. If you have any questions, let me know. Try to answer any and all questions. Is this your main? No, no, of course not.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partners, then together we got two of the team.
Okay, DBM's working.
I be keeping this
We finally got it.
Go on now. follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Demo Warlock, gotcha. Well, I know only one person who struggles with DPS, and like I know they're doing their rotation well, and that's Cop, and it's because his uptime is generally really bad. He's constantly like out of range to the boss and shit. So obviously that's not a problem for you as a range DPS, but could be still something uptime wise. Carry as many small. Can be many small problems. Stats, rotation, CD usage. He might be positioning better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot, you know. So I don't play those specs, to be honest, and I wouldn't even want to give advice on it, even if I did. But hopefully, it'll be something that you'll be able to work out and figure it out. But for the most part, I would assume if it's not rotational, then it's got to be uptime. The spec is so fucking sturdy though, dude. It's actually ridiculous. Like, there's no way a 245 idle level Blood DK would feel this powerful. It's ridiculous. I'm not in any fucking danger. Up to 6 allied guilds with Hall of Fame. 94 to go. Yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the
That's
best
not going
healer
well.
for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Hey, Jix. My new pupper won't give me the couch back. Uh-oh. You got a new dog, huh? That's cool, man. Well, thanks a lot for your continued generosity over the many months. Hope that the couch becomes yours again. You have my vote for King of Couch. Anyway, Sarah says, I mean, if dude says his gear is the same and his rotation is actually done right, he just needs to do it faster. Press more buttons. Yeah, I mean, it could be something like that. Who knows? Could be a lot of different things. We're just not going to skip in Mechagon. I think it's just not worth it on these lower keys. It gets failed all the time on the higher keys, so it's just not worth it on these low ones. On these low keys. My cat has stolen my entire desk. Holy shit. You guys got some problems with animals, huh? Tell you what, man, that's part of the reason why I don't have animals. I'm not responsible for myself as it is. I can't really be responsible for animal too. Okay, this bubble. That's what it's here for. Getting us out of trouble. Dead still. Anyway, maybe a dumb question, but will it be a difference if I change keybinds? I mean, I highly doubt it. If you're not like this should be some, I don't know. I'm really not qualified to be talking about this shit. But you can look in the logs and make sure that you're casting a spell every global, because I have seen people have that trouble as ranged. You can actually have, like, as ranged, like, your latency and the way you're pressing spells and shit could actually make it so you're not pressing globals, like you're missing globals. And just check that first, I guess, maybe is a good start. Keybinds are completely personal preference, as long as they're not like slowing you down mentally to a point that you're missing globals. Like, as long as there's not time in between your casts, which can happen as a caster, can't happen as a melee, right? It's not possible. Open mic on Discord and pressing buttons so hard everyone can hear them is 1k more DPS too. Oh, really? Interesting. I better get RTX voice turned off, huh? We didn't kill anything. Oreo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Range suffer from a lot of unnecessary movement too, which reduces globals. It could be, yeah, you know, to be honest, there could be more than just latency causing that, right? Yeah. You could be moving for no reason at times, and that could be definitely hurting you as well. That's what I try to tell Cop, man. Just play fucking BM Hunter, dude. None of that exists. Like, literally, if you're struggling with this shit, which I'm not saying you are, but it's like, that's the solution. You'll never have to worry about movement or uptime ever again. And that is like a massive DPS increase for a lot of players, I feel like. Even if the spec sucks, man, it's still, you're going to be beating your old spec. Demo lock, as I said, PI makes a big difference, and also maximizing your tire nice. I also run logs through WoW Analyzer, and it said I have no major issues. Well, then I wouldn't worry about it, man. Like, who cares? Like, what's the problem? I don't know why anybody really worries about that kind of shit. Are you killing the bosses? If so, then be happy. If you're missing bosses in raid by like a few seconds or something, then yeah, maybe you gotta work on it. I would just talk to the other player in your guild and ask them what they think, to be honest. Certainly me, you don't want to ask me. I don't know anything about that spec or DPS in general. Okay, boss time. WoW Analyzer is oversimplified usually. It doesn't give any valuable info. Yeah, it's usually only like gross scale shit, right? I think anyway.
You will pay dearly for this. I will step lightly by you. Away with you.
We got well somehow, sweet.
Hold this a moment.
You switching or just on an alt? It's just an alt, yep.
Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets.
I actually have to do this mechanic because I don't have AMS. How much of a DPS difference between blue and purple parse? How many people play your class? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't care about any of this, to be honest. Trying to be cordial about this, but it just doesn't matter to me, so I can't really relate. People who worry about parses instead of killing bosses, I don't really have much interest in.
I will step lightly by you. Now, where to put you?
Man, how are you playing an alt without getting handed flux? It's really hard. It's impossible. It's cringe. Anyway, I hope you're doing really well. Joey Joe, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Away with you. Care to give this one a try?
Did he mention on which difficulty he is rating? I don't know. Maybe.
I will step lightly by you. Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly.
We'll just stay down. It's not worth it, I feel like. We'll continue to die to this fight, so. Just let them do it. It's this fucking dot that does so much damage, though, man. I don't know if I actually can survive it.
Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you. My curious can prove quite
Just
deadly.
bubble this one. Oh, it still gives you the dot, though. What the fuck? Man, it's a brutal fight if you're not DK.
Entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. I will.
Okay, that was definitely not a great kill of that.
Them brokers be up to something.
Any thoughts on Kyrie and Blood DK? No. Not really.
Now hurry back
What kind of
with my
thoughts?
mojo.
Anyway, prototype. We're still talking about this, man. I don't know if there's any way to help you, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to be talking about this all day. I wouldn't worry about it. Is my recommendation. So let's just end it there, please, if we can. You can go talk to some warlock experts, and maybe they can help you. Otherwise, we've done all we can.
The bond with the people. The power you share. The only power that comes be dead. And dead be coming for you.
Actually, dispel myself. It's useful. I know, but I have to keep reading the comments, man, and I'm not trying to do that. So. Best of luck on your keys today, Scott. Thanks. We might need it. We'll see. Whenever these types of like weird conversations break out that are completely unrelated to the stream, it makes me just not read the chat, and I don't want to miss comments that are related to the stream, so that's why it's a problem in my eyes. I don't think anybody here is a warlock expert, so I'm sure there's a good place out there for that. Hey dude, route question, which way do you go first on streets? We have multiple videos on the routes that we're doing right now if you want to check it out. So that's how you play boss with melees. Well, yeah, to be honest, you should try to do that if you're the tank. Don't go up, so then more people, like, if you go up, there's no wiggle room on that fight. If somebody misses one, they're gonna die. But at least if you don't go up, then and somebody fucks up one, they still have another one to back up on. Anyway, yeah, okay, we answered the route. Yeah, the route, I don't know. People are talking about going left. I've never done it myself, but that dungeon's a double upgrade key. Like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter what route you use. If you get to a point where you're like missing the key by like 20 seconds or something like that, then maybe start worrying about the route. But
all kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to beware. But now, maybe needing that mojo back. Beware.
okay, I think this next pack should be good. This pack's a little dangerous, but we should be alright. Got Iron Bark on the pull. Look at that. We ain't playing a Blood DK. I don't know if we need it then. Honestly, I think on the pull is like one of the times you're strongest is Prop Pally because you get the Avenger's shield no matter what. Just bubble. People aggro that shit. And we actually got woe as well. Well, I didn't pull enough trash, so we can't skip. Getting close to enough trash. Rain's Wolf, thanks for the sub. Which covenant are you? I'm Kyrian. Mobs are super easy as Prop Pally. Nobody even has to interrupt him. One guy still hasn't even interrupted a single time in the dungeon. Who is it? Oh no. Yeah, who is it? The Rep Pally hasn't interrupted a single time in the dungeon. Yet interrupts without even trying. It's crazy. So you ever thought of playing with a regular group? Nope. I don't know anybody who plays to the hours that I play, basically. Or has the same goals as I do for my characters. There was a time in Legion where we had a good little thing going where like a group of 3 of us would queue all the time and then pug the last 2, and that seemed like the best possible circumstance. So if I could ever have that replicated again, I would love to do that, but doesn't really. It's just like it's a weird combination of things, like because like most of the people who watch the stream are, I guess, not playing DPS or healer, they're playing tank. So we never really get to do keys together in that way, and then on top of that, it's usually in the bad hours for most people, like they're working or busy or something. Yeah, pugging's just always been the way. Like I don't really. Oh, cool. Fall off. Sweet. Yeah, pugging's always just been the way for me. It's much easier for me to get stuff done when I can pug. I thought you had some regulars you play with in BFA. Sort of. Not really. Just people in my guild at the time. My best keys have always been with pugs. Yeah, man, I bounce between 7 characters, 4 are tanks, yeah. It's pretty common in the tanking world to play a lot of different tanks as well. Rifle is 2960, sweet man. Keep it up. I bet if Rebuke gave holy power, Rep Pallies would never miss an interrupt. That would be pretty overpowered, to be honest.
Watch what you're doing, Maleficent. Don't get in my
Go back to getting the squirrels now that we don't have to worry about spamming Heart Strike over and over again.
Beware.
I missed it. I DPS, but we don't play at the same times. Yeah, that's the problem. Not a lot of people play in the early afternoon. For obvious reasons. This guy's hard. 2 is plenty for me to keep up with. Brewmaster, which I've been playing and having a blast with, and Prop Pally, both super fun. Sweet man. Are you serious?
Beware.
All right. It's so annoying. Our tank is a prop pally, and when we call an interrupt, his shield accidentally gets it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's actually possible to be like DR'd. How valuable it is, you know. Recently switched from Prop Warrior to Prop Pally, and it's crazy. Prop Pally's kit is insane with the DPS and kicks, and Divine Toll is otherworldly. Yeah, it's a really good spell, to be honest. Probably one of the coolest spells in the game, like ever. Really neat spell.
Beware.
Are we out of battle resist? I don't actually have a monitor on this character since I don't have one.
Beware. Beware.
I bet Divine Toll, Terry, yo, it's definitely going into Dragonflight, 100%.
Beware.
100%. If they're taking Convoke, they should definitely take Divine Toll, right? I hope a lot of the spells will, but I don't know if they will or not. Like, it's too early to be worried about that, really. What about Ashen? Well, it just depends. Like, can they make all 4 of them? You know, like, are we talking about literally every spell can go in? Then, if so, then yeah, let's do that. But you can't have, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have every single spell in there. I don't think so. There'll probably be a lot of Covenant abilities to carry over. I would hope so. Yeah. But maybe it'll be the other way around. Maybe there'll only be 1 or 2.
True love. No, ain't
I mean,
that
how many Legion artifact abilities went forward? Blood Decay had theirs, but it's fucking awful compared to what it used to be. Wake of Ashes, I know that for sure. I actually don't really even remember what most of them were, to be honest. What was Prop Pallies? Can't even remember what Prop Pallies was, but so that's obviously not carried over.
That was long ago.
Holy Pally was like some retarded like AoE heal. It's stupid.
Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
Frost was what? I actually have no idea. Oh, was Frost Syndragos' Fury? Oh, actually, yeah, maybe it was. It was the dragon that flies over, right? So that one came true. What's going on here? It was Eye of Tyr. BM Hunters was the second pet. Oh, that's right, yeah. So that's obviously, yeah. It's interesting, though. No matter what they do, I hope they create new tier step bonuses. Oh, yeah, they already said they are. Well, how did that not interrupt?
Beware.
Holy fuck.
Beware.
Just like out of nowhere, dead. This goddamn man, I'm telling you. This guy's no good. If Divine Toe stays, that's OP. The multi-kick is crazy. I'd like to see another tank have some similar spell. I mean, most tanks have an AoE interrupt. Divine Toe at the moment is like necessary for pally threat generation, is it? So if it didn't carry over, they'd have to spend too much time reworking it. Well, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a talent. Don't forget. So. It's not just gonna be part of the baseline. Well, I mean, who knows? It could be. It could just become part of the baseline kit. That would be a spell that I would love to see just added to the kit, like Wake of Ashes. Although Wake of Ashes used to be a talent, right? In BFA, it was a talent, I believe. They just wasted their time with that because it's gone exactly as I expected it to go. Everybody would take that spell no matter what. I think we still upgrade this. These are so easy to tweak as well.
Always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one time they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for?
Nobody even fucking tries to do mechanics in these keys though. It's kind of fucking embarrassing.
It's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Should probably keep going here. This week's crazy. We timed 4 23s in a row. Sweet. Why don't you keep going? What's that about? Should have tried some 24s. I can only speak for warriors. Shockwave can't compare. I just want my warrior to be a little more viable. Yeah, that's a different problem altogether, unfortunately. Warriors suffering from the sins of the past. Just like Affliction Warlock. Wow, nobody even fucking tries. That is actually wild. Game has gotten in a bad state, to be honest. People had to leave, but trying the 24s tomorrow. Sweet. I mean, like, you upgraded 23, why not do the 24 immediately after? I don't get it. Hey, Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you. Did you get any gear from the previous run? Nope. With those turning into birds, doesn't that mess up your count? They give more count, actually, I think. Oh, actually, yeah, they must give more count. Chat spam, correct. Welcome to the channel. This happens all the fucking time for some reason. Ban like 1,000 of their accounts as well, but they just keep coming back.
I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Die, mortal.
They give 0 count as birds. Or do they? Well, either way, we're all set. Surprise announcement came yesterday. The new Avatar movie actually comes in December. Oh, really? It was supposed to come out in 2022, so that's actually a bad announcement, isn't it? Come out as late as humanly possible. YouTube doesn't care. There's a huge issue with comment and chat spam, but they're too big to care. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, they're probably taking the same position Blizzard takes on pugging problems. Just solve it yourself. Which is a understandable stance for a big company to take because they can't possibly police every single chat. I just don't understand how these loopholes get through because it's like pretty clear that that account should not be allowed to exist, right? Meanwhile, you can't make like a fucking actual account. Like there's so many dumb rules about actual accounts, it's so silly. Like we tried to make an account for the Tubist or for the Abode thing, and it was like we couldn't have the name of a website as our account. It's like, well, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I literally see this constantly. Literally see this fucking constantly. People have that, and they wouldn't let us do it. It's like, what? We're in actual business. These people are fucking spam bots. How are they getting away with it? And so does Shazam, Fury of the Gods, in January, Black Adam. Nice. That's the film with The Rock, right? Black Adam. I saw Batman, so that's it for films. I don't think there's another film I'm interested in seeing anytime soon. We saw them all. Justice League last year and Batman this year. One for each year. That's basically it. Jesus. I think I used AD there. You can't do that, but can you change your name to impersonate channel creators? Right, it's so weird. Fucking YouTube's got some problems with naming conventions. I'm trying to enjoy the content of tanking the keys and all those sexy girls come up. Yeah, I fucking hate it. This is gonna be tight. Really? 6 minutes? If it's tight, we did something seriously wrong, which is very possible, I suppose, but... I'm still undecided whether Batman was good or not. Yeah, I honestly did not like it that much, to be honest. But I think I will eventually love it. Because I don't think I really liked the original films, like the Christian Bale trilogy, either that much when it first came out. But it just grew on me year after year. I'd constantly rewatch it every once in a while, and it would just be more and more enjoyable.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Beware. Come on now, hero.
Problem is gonna be actually surviving, to be honest. Oh man. Okay. Fucking Ur is so annoying, dude. Makes this fight so hard. Yeah, alright, let's wipe up again on this. Hey, what races have heritage armor these days? I'm not sure, honestly. Batman was terrible, so dark and depressing. Terrible, interesting. I don't know about that. Not sure I would agree with terrible, but... I think it was one of the better Batmans, to be honest, yeah. That bubble just killed the party. Yeah, why? I don't understand. I got the Tauren one last night. Looks great. Yeah, the Tauren one's excellent. Side note, I love the new Batman because it was dark and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that was a big part of why it was an interesting film, to be honest. This is going to be tight. You're right. Because this fight's retarded, honestly. This won't be upgraded. You lost threat and he slammed the ground. Why does that have to do with anything? I didn't lose threat. I bubbled with the taunt. I think the boss won't do a slam to the bubble for some reason, so it goes on others. Gotcha. I honestly don't know if I can do this fight on this character. It's like so difficult to survive, even as Blood DK, even on my main with the Okay, it's dying fast at least. That's good. Oh, I'm so... These people are so fucking bad, it's insane, man.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
It's a clear time key, nowhere near close to deplete it. Go on. Go on. DPS often don't know how much debuff fucks tanks. They, yeah, I mean, most of them probably don't even know that it exists. I mean, I didn't even know it exists until a few days into the season. We're gonna fail this somehow. Even though I popped out my CDs. Anyway, Vi doesn't seem like a terrible idea for that boss. Oh yeah. I don't think Vi's a good idea for many bosses, to be honest. So back left and back right, it looks like. Holy fuck, just do the goddamn mechanics! I don't understand why these people are so bad at this game. My god, man, it's move your character. That's the mechanic. Do you know how to do that? This is fucking wild, dude. It's actually insane how bad people are at this video game. You want the CDR so DPS can pop CDs on pull and get them back. Definitely Vi is just a bad pick anyway because he jumping around part.
To be counting me out yet, or better to pay attention.
Well, 26 deaths really shouldn't be upgrading keys anyway, so I don't know what I expected, but it's pretty frustrating. I thought only EU realm Pug sucked sometimes. I mean, it's actually crazy, dude. Like, Pugging has gotten so bad. Like, it has nothing to do with Pugging, though. I really wish people would stop saying that, but people have gotten so bad at the game. It's actually wild. And I don't really understand how that happened, but I think Mythic Plus is set up for this. Like, these people don't have to actually know any of the fucking mechanics, and you can still upgrade keys. Like, these people literally, like, you know what I mean? This, like, what is he doing? You know, he like actually doesn't know what's happening as it's happening. And you're still able to upgrade keys like that. Like, we made like multiple massive mistakes like that. Like, did you see the other side, or the Trixie boss or whatever it's called, the Mana Storm fight? Like, that, I need to make a clip on that. That's how retarded that was. The guy who had the stun was fucking AFK standing in the middle of the room, like, casting spells. Like, how, what? What? That's like a level 4 fix. That's something, or a level 4 mistake. You learn that when you're doing the key for the first time ever. And we just did this shit in a 16, you know what I mean? It's like, well... That's kind of scary. That's just damning of the system, to be honest, because it's like saying that, like, okay, these kind of people can upgrade these keys. because it just doesn't matter. Like, those mistakes are not, they don't matter enough. You don't actually have to know what you're doing. It's really weird. Depends on what is blocking the group. I've run into plenty of groups that struggle on ads, and if the debuff is the difference here, that's another reason. Nice. Okay. That's fine, whatever. We don't really need the 16 upgrade. Oh, we got Sanguine again? Oh my god, man. This is so silly. Fi is by far the most annoying one to kill. Yeah, I think it would be a terrible idea for that boss. Double legendary and force it makes 15s feel like 10 for DPS, but you can still take damage as if it's a 10. Or 15. So people who were doing 10s can now do 15s. Yeah. So you think running with higher IO/keys, you get better players? No, that's what I'm saying. Not at all. Like, it's not. It's all keys. Like, every key I do, there's people like this in the dungeons. Like, it has nothing to do with the level. It's just people have gotten bad at this game. They've stopped trying to get better at the game, I think. And the game's not punishing that. It's like actually fine with it now. You can literally like suck at this game and still succeed. Like watch this shit. Where is this? I've never seen this before. At no key level have I ever seen this before. Would never miss it. Two is plenty for me to keep up with. Prop Pally, both secure, which I've been playing and having a blast with, and Prop Pally, both. What is this, the Hunter? Who even is this? We have no ranged. We don't have a ranged DPS in the group. We have a Survival Hunter, a Rep Pally, and a Shaman, and we got... Who is this? Super fun, man. It's a fucking Shaman. He's the enhanced Shaman. He's sitting out there... Are you serious? And he doesn't even apologize. Like, dude, what are you doing? Do you know what this fight is? Like, have you ever done this fight before? Alright. It's fucking pathetic, dude. Like, that guy should be like, you should have your fucking score removed. When that mistake happens, he should lose score. Like, it's ridiculous, dude. That is an absurd mistake. Absolutely absurd mistake. That is like a level, that's a single digit key mistake. That should never, ever, ever happen. That should be solved the first time you ever see that fight. I don't even understand that, man. It's actually sad. Anyway, hey Metro, I followed your lead and made a Prop Pally. I got him to 2255, and I am doing some 10s and 13s to get familiar with tanking since this is my first tank. That's awesome, man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. All these people still get IO, even for failure. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's way too easy to be mediocre at this game now. Way too easy. I did Spires 21, where 2 Rebellious Fist casts went off before first boss, and both other DPS had to kick off CD. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. The Shaman also didn't... Yeah, and then he doesn't stun the guy. Yeah, I mean, nobody even tried to do that. Like, nobody. Not the Druid, not the Shaman. No, nobody. Not in melee, as enhanced, casting Chain Lightning. It's like, what are you doing, dude? These people are fucking obsessively clueless, man. It's crazy. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're doing Sanguine again, but I'll be right back.
Have you played some DPS specs in your WoW history? I did do a lot of DPS keys or DPS dungeons in MOP because I wanted the transmogs and stuff. But nah, not really. Not to be honest, not really. We need a necro. Is this guy? Yeah. I don't even really care, to be honest. Warlock seems really good right now. I was wondering if you had any tips on how to memorize routes. Is there an add-on to show routes on minimap or regular map? Nah, I don't think there is. People try to make them, but they're like super, you know, it's a lot of work, I think, and really, really hard to do. So memorizing routes is just like doing anything in the game. Just get after it and practice. Once you get used to it, you'll, yeah, it's easy. Man has a jet seat as a gaming chair. What? Me? A jet seat? What does that mean? Do you think it's likely Blood DK will see any nerfs? Well, I made a video on why it should have been nerfed a few weeks ago and nothing's happened, so. If they nerf it now just because the MDI, then they're idiots, to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. MDI is the MDT is the closest thing. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you could plan the routes ahead of time, but he's talking about remembering the routes, which is not really. It'd be cool if there was an add-on that could like somehow mark the mobs or something like that, but that's, I don't know. Ian had like a whole talk about UI stuff yesterday, and I to be honest, I think he's right, dude. I think it's, you know, it's really aggressive, but I think it's time we start considering banning add-ons. He made it really clear that add-ons are really having a big impact on the game's development, and I actually, I'm not sure the future of the game can continue with them. It's like, it depends on what you want out of the game. Because like, I actually now fully understand why these dungeons and raids are so complicated. It's because of add-ons. It's not even just because of the player, like, skill creep. It's actually just add-ons. Like, people continue to make add-ons that just do mechanics for you, basically. Like, do like 90% of what you would need to know about the mechanic for you. And then they have to keep making mechanics more and more complicated. I was actually just talking about this with the guild I'm in now. Trying to explain to people, like they don't really, like the players in the guild, like they don't really know about like baiting mechanics, right? Like they're like, you know, they're not well versed in like the history of raiding. So I was trying to explain it to him. I'm like, you guys have to understand that like we're in like the baiting meta. You know what I mean? Like every mechanic targets a player now. And I had to explain like why. You know what I mean? I was like, back in WoD, every mechanic targeted the ground. So if you did the same thing every pull, you'd be able to map the fight out before it started. And there would never be any like no variables. Like there was a fight. I remember it was like a big, looked like a Grand dude or whatever. And you literally had a picture that people would draw where they want the player to stand on. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, those days are over, man. Like those are behind us, and that's because of add-ons. So, yeah, I mean, it's actually, it's even worse than I thought, to be honest. I never even thought about it until I heard Ian say the things he said about it. Ian's a genius. No, Matt, I mean, like, legit. Like, if you guys don't know Ian Hazakosis, dude, like, he is one of the first serious WoW players. Like, he's top of the top, man, from the early days of WoW. So you gotta have a lot of respect for that. I really do think a lot of people just kind of blindly hate on him, but it's not really just him, you know? There's a lot of people making decisions. I remember that add-on that basically showed players where to be when. AVR, you're talking about AVR, yeah. It drew circles and arrows, yeah. AVR. I don't actually remember what AVR stand for. Augmented visual reality, maybe? Something like that. If they get rid of add-ons, I hope they keep details at least. Yeah, add-ons like that won't need to be adjusted. Yeah, you should listen to what he said. But basically he was saying like, There's a lot of basically they would like to get rid of add-ons that could read buffs and debuffs, but that would mean like you'd never be able to add like nameplates or bars like and stuff. And you know, it's like these add-ons don't need to exist. Like if it was just part of the base UI, there would be no need for them. You know what I mean? Like Plater is an add-on only because the game base UI sucks. Like that's it. Like the add-on doesn't do anything special. You know what I mean? It just does shit that the base game should already be doing, but it's not. So, like, that's perfectly fine. They banned the super mega ones. Oh yeah, the lines. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. It was the same. It was Exorcist raid tools. That was all Exorcist raid tools that did all that. I forgot about the lines, yeah. Definitely thought of your take when Ian mentioned players have reacted negatively when they introduce new dungeons alongside old ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious to me. It's a hard problem to solve because they're trying to solve it in the wrong direction. To me, the direction I would solve it in is sorry. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, you want new dungeons or you don't want new dungeons? You get to choose. I think a lot of people would think differently on the topic if they realized that that was the only two options. Instead, they're trying to take some really weird approach to it where they're going to, like, make a whole new 8 dungeons every expansion, every season. I don't like that. We'll see what happens. I'm open to it. You know, like if it happens and I end up loving it, maybe I'll be surprised. You know, very possible. It could be fun, and I think it could be good for the channel, to be honest, because like I'll actually have 8 new dungeons to make videos on every single season. So we'll see. Did you pay any attention to the stats on your blood decay? Not really. No. I mean, haste is a very good thing to have right now, but you know, still playing a blood decay, so got to be able to survive. I'm kind of like in the mix of like, should I be full offense or should I be the hybrid? And I'm leaning towards like the, you know, let's do good defense first and foremost. But weeks like this, it makes me think like, fuck man, I wish I did dedicate to full offense because we could probably do some nuts things. I really don't know why this isn't working. There's got to be a way to change the strata, but I know I did it on my other character, but I just... Oh, here we go. Low. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we can see the defensives. Good. Let's heat up. We actually have a... No, we don't actually have a vent here, so... That will make the route easier, at least. That warlock is Destro? Nope, Demo. Which I'm fine with, certainly fine with on Tyrannical Week. I see now. Messages are very delayed on YouTube stream. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I don't know why that would be the case. Don't know what's changed, but sorry. Used to be the other way around, it seemed. How nice is the Night Fae Blood Decay? I like it a lot. If that answers your question, I don't know, but I love Night Fae Blood Decay. It's like, I've loved Blood Decay for a long time now, and Night Fae is just even more. Everything that's good about the game is wrapped up in one covenant, if you ask me. I love the visuals, I love the sounds, I love the blink, like it's just all great. All my favorite things exist in that one covenant. A line of sight, apparently. You can't throw a hammer over the wall there.
Large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
I wonder, I guess I could bop somebody too, right? If we were in that kind of coordination setting. If I put a bop on somebody, they could solo that ability. God, that's, what was that, like 7 resets? 7 casts, I think it was 5 resets, 6 casts maybe. Yeah, you can bop that, gotcha. Disc Priest, I just realized. You can bop the mailroom AoE soak in streets too? Oh, that's physical? Really? Certainly looks like magic. Boomy is pumping. 5K on a boss. Hype.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
And it cancels it, so it doesn't even need to be in a coordinated group. Really? I hope we can do some streets today and see that. That's strange. I'm surprised to hear that. I'm sure that's magic, by the way, so I'm shocked to hear that. Not sure if the balance is pumping. My money is on Demo. 100%. We did a street set. You're sure you're talking about Bop, not Bubble? I'm talking about the spell that can be placed on other players. Mailroom Soak is physical. That's interesting because the damage it does is not. Because when I was soloing it, I would always AMS it. But yeah, when it's, I guess maybe the application of the buff is physical or something. It's weird. They're both 100% physical. They were not in Season 2, so maybe they changed it. It's weird. I was soloing that fight every week for the trinket, and the only way I would survive would be to AMS that ability, because it was usually really dangerous. Interesting. Well, good tip. What's your favorite dungeon to tank with Blood Decay? All of them. I don't really dislike any. They're all really fun. I guess Halls. If I had to pick one, Halls is a really, it lines up really well with what Blood Decay is doing well right now. Hey, Dabok, what's up, buddy? At the buy. After Metro, my favorite dungeon as a prop pally is either Mist or Spires, I see. Yeah, I've never really had like a fate. Oh, what's going on here? What? I'm stuck back here. Yeah, I'm actually stuck back here. Just gonna try to hit 60 on this tune today. Yeah, I saw you've been leveling a character on Dalaran, huh? Druid, nice man. Well, that's cool. We'll be able to play together. It's a good realm too, I have to say. Dalaran is really high activity. It's definitely got to be one of the bigger Alliance realms, I suppose. Really good auction house. I'll tell you, the auction, it's actually wild. After playing on Fire Street for so long, man, the auction house was so bad there. That was really weird, though. I got knocked into a place where I couldn't get out of, it seemed. I might have been able to get out of it if I wasn't fighting mobs, maybe, but it was too hard to see the options.
I always wanted to try ally, and this was an easy choice. Yeah, that's, I knew you were interested in ally the whole time, so that's good.
The prisoner is down below. Thrall, one of the Nard will invade the Emerald. The others visited slain. The Nathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Who has that? Can't actually see, so I'll just assume it's on the druid because he was taking a lot of damage just then. Did you hear the news about race customization? Yes. I refresh Wowhead like every 10 minutes. If I'm not in a key, I refresh it like constantly. So I'll always hear all the news.
Your kind are so fascinating.
The balanced druid is sleeping. Yes, spec's pretty. It's in a bad place right now, unfortunately. Seems like it's completely lost all of its purpose and keys, but he's bringing trees, so let's go. Trees and battle res, we need those, so. At least it's got a good utility kit.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Oh, that's good actually. It's perfect. Is balance single target still good? Yeah, their single target's still fine, but I mean in raids I see really good numbers from balance, but you ever try using the left urn here? Yep, we use it all the time. Part of the route. But we don't have a Venthyr for this key, so no need to go that way. Allows us to stay under count a little bit easier. I think the best thing about raised combos next patch will be a high mountain Tauren coming out of stealth. Yeah, it's true actually, it's funny. Tauren is going to be a funny thing to have as a rogue, I agree. Didn't think about that, yeah. Yeah, imagine first global is the bull rush spell or whatever. It's funny.
Let us begin. You will confess.
You're gonna want a hero, I think. Name him Choo Choo. Good one. Are there any news on which date will be cross-faction play? No, nothing yet. 925 is the patch that will come, so wait for that. Announcements? Like I said in the video I made yesterday, I think generally it's probably going to be after the alpha at this point. The druid never has CDs? Yeah, he doesn't own them. He didn't bring his talent. He doesn't have a celestial alignment as a talent. He took a solar beam instead. Doesn't matter, we upgrade this like easy, you know? This is a joke key. So I'm saying like this shit's a joke. Not in any way difficult. Got my Volpira Paladin name all lined up when they can fit it in. Calling him Uther. Clever. Best thing you got here is the Demo Warlock. Yep. Survival's good too, of course. I'm just along for the ride.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Yeah, that's actually quite dangerous. I feel like I actually do have to heal.
Beware.
Okay. Bubbled for that one. Actually got one shot by that, but I think it was also because of so I was not taking much damage at all last time. Torin as a mage? Yeah, that's another weird one. Yeah, that must have been doing that to me.
Beware.
Can you bubble iron spikes? Yep, you can. That face. I just can't believe I died to it, because even on my Death Knight, it's like nowhere close to being dangerous.
My patience is wearing thin.
But I have such a small health pool compared to the DK, I guess is the big difference. Yeah, I definitely need to heal that. That's crazy. Gotta play that like a blood DK. Actually, blood DK might actually be the best class for that spell. And now that I've seen how much damage it does to non blood DKs, I always thought it was just like because I was so squishy that I took that much damage from it.
Beware.
Maybe bop it as well then. Yep, bop should work too, but I have to taunt the boss obviously. But I don't think that's worth the risk. Not at this level. If I don't taunt it right, it might just hit somebody else with it and they'll just get one shot.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
None have ever escaped. This is the
Which one of that have harder rotations? No rotations are hard, I don't know. It's just buttons that you press with your fingers, so I guess maybe I'm not understanding the question, but nothing like that exists in this game if you ask me. Does he switch targets mid-cast? I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, I suppose. But I was wondering, got the normal version of the jailer weapon for my blood DK? I've never had it, but it does seem like the answer might be yes. I don't know. Try it. I mean, no reason not to try it, right? Certainly a good option.
Beware. How may I be of use? Run away, little girl.
The tank hits like a boss, except warrior. The tank hits like a boss. The tank on that boss hits every tank like a truck. Yeah, I see. I don't know about warrior, yeah.
Gods, slay them all!
Warrior physical damage mitigation is good for those types of mechanics. Gotcha. Sad that Prot Warrior isn't to be seen on Mythic Plus anymore. I had him in Legion and it was the real deal. And it's just deeply unpopular now because of the position it's in power-wise, but it can't be that bad. I highly doubt it. It's not dead. It just had a really negative social stigma. Social stigma. What does that mean? Which probably should just continued on. We don't have the jar, and the boss just reset its health or energy thing, so. It's fun and viable, but it's definitely the worst tank, yeah. Seems that's a comfortable decision to make. Not seeing anyone disagree. Oh, what the hell? Not seeing anyone disagree with that, it seems. So did you see the thing about one new class per server thing? And people actually thought they meant the whole server. I think people were trolling. I saw the comments of that, and I'm like, nah, these people gotta be trolling, right? That's like, you're like, what the fuck? How could you possibly? You can't be that dumb. Even worse than BM Monk? Oh, Brewmaster's like, yeah, really good right now. They require a lot of tension, healing-wise, unlike other tanks right now. Gotcha. I think I have seen one Prot Warrior this entire season in my keys. Yeah. I feel like Necro Prot Warrior would be a great tank for good key groups. The extra mastery and move speed. Yeah, that's what I've been saying that since the beginning, dude. I said that in fucking 9.0, like pre 9.0. It seems hard to believe that that isn't being played because it sounds like it would be an immense DPS buff. But I guess other tanks are just better to such a degree that it's not needed. They were joking. The actual stupid people were those thinking it was not sit in jests. Yeah. Well, I've seen maybe 2, but it's a whole year of playing this expansion. Yeah. Right, you can check the stats. There's seems like plenty of people playing them. They're just not very powerful, so you don't see them a lot. I feel great as Brewmaster with 4 set. Yeah, I've heard good things. Sacrifice so much damage by not playing Kyrian as Prot Warrior? Oh, really?
Like a ridiculous amount of damage, really. Last time I looked, Night Fae was the crazy damage one for Prot Warrior. There's a build where you could spam like Whirlwind. There was like a legendary that made Whirlwind do more damage or something like that. So you can go Night Fae, get like mad rage, and you just spam fucking Whirlwind. The mastery is literally Prot Warrior's worst stat, so that mastery is useless for you. Oh, really? Unlooker. The answer to that question is very likely no, I would imagine. Flavor of the month Hunter from Ragnaros. Banner doesn't increase your damage as Prot, though. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll read the comments after this. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm dead. I don't know what's even going on here. Yeah. All right, swipe it up. Anyway, not true. Necroprot is doing very good damage because they can keep up banner nearly 100%. Banner doesn't increase your damage as Prot, though. I mean, it does increase your damage. It's not as much as other stats. I don't know why you know Mastery gives attack power, right? I finally got the Codex Trinket on some pulls. I can burst at 30k DPS with procs. It increases your chance to block, for which you already have shield block. It also increases your attack power. Very unlucky pull. Yeah, that was just dumb on my part. Also gives crit block chance and attack power. Yep, it gives attack power. All mastery gives attack power on all 6 tanks. Necro best for Prot Warrior right now since they can have 100% uptime on it. That's what I thought, yeah. But why does that happen? How do you get 100% uptime on it? Mastery gives attack power and it gives extra rage regeneration when the banner is up. Oh, cool. Stands in trap twice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the guy doesn't even know the mechanics of the trash, apparently. 14 of the top 20 Prot Warriors are Necro. Nice. You know what? I'm playing Necro Warrior when I get home today. Sweet, man. Have fun with that. Problem with Necro Banner is you need 3 DPS that can burst when the banner is up. Didn't we just say it was up 100% of the time? I love Necro Warrior thematically. It was what I gravitated in Season 1. But the ability was really bad in Season 1, yeah. But it was still the same premise. I was like, this is going to be an incredibly powerful ability because it's going to buff DPS, you know? There's no other tank ability in the game that was doing that at the time. I don't think there is either still to this day. It seems so weird to me that everybody was playing fucking Priest to PI people, but nobody was playing Warrior to give banner to people. Please stop treating banner as a group cooldown. At this point, it's good enough to not care about the other party. Gotcha.
shenanigans, I guess. Why bring Warrior when you can bring Blood Decay and do 3x more damage and Healer just DPSing the whole time? Yeah, I don't know. Why bring anybody but Blood Decay? I mean, obviously people play other things besides Blood Decay, right? We're not talking about that kind of conversation. We're talking about Necro versus non-Necro. It's 100% of time for you, but the buff you give doesn't get extended by the Covenant Legendary. Oh, I see. Necro Banner doesn't show up in the Warcraft log parses. Ah, that makes sense. That's the real answer. But it would be that. But if it would be that way, then it would be pointless to play other tanks than Blood Decay. Exactly. People play other tanks all the time, and of course I got this trinket. The one piece of gear I've gotten all day is probably the thing I want the least. Got all of Skyhold in the cat. Nice. I'm gonna become very popular with all my friends. All of them want to hug me for the buff. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that druid damage was terrible. 7k overall, yeah. Yes, sir, but we still upgraded it without any question, even after a wipe on the boss. Okay, so I guess we gotta figure out... Oh, right, I forgot I actually have 2 decent trinkets. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put this on. I cannot get any fucking gear, man. This is actually sad. This is pretty sad, to be honest. Okay, so, okay, Gambit, that's good. Let's try Gambit.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Another satisfied?
Yeah, that guy did less than half the damage of the Warlock. That's fucking embarrassing. We'll wait a bit. I don't know. It's hard to build groups for these low keys, it feels like, but I feel like inviting other people who are also seemingly fresh characters is not great either. Okay, that guy's perfect. You're not like over 2k score right now. You're really just not even trying. I can't believe how quickly I've like if I didn't have the same key twice there, we'd be like probably 1800 now. Why are boomkins always so bad? It's just a really stupid spec, to be honest. They designed like them and Affliction Warlock. They did big redesigns this expansion, and it was like really crazy in the beginning of the expansion, and they just kept like changing it, so it just got like it just eventually lost their niche. Like their niche doesn't exist anymore. So now they're like, you know, people are telling them like, oh, you're like a CD class. But they suck. Like, they don't actually use their CDs well. So then they're basically just nothing. They don't do anything. You know? Like, this guy literally did nothing. He didn't do good boss damage. He didn't do good AoE. He didn't do anything. So, just, like, kind of unfortunate, you know, when that happens. Feral is better now? Yeah, to be honest, Feral's probably always been better for overall, but that doesn't mean they're a good pick. Balance Druid just brings so much to keys, so they just gotta be a little bit better than that person, and they're still valuable. Especially on like a raging week. Yeah, this is a conduit I'm using, isn't it? Yeah, should go put that conduit in. Huge upgrade on that conduit. Poor Feral couldn't dodge the nerf bat like Survival did. Wait, Feral got nerfed, really? Wait, Survival also got nerfed, so I don't know what you're talking about. You're listed as streets? Ah, yeah. Good call. The survival nerf did nothing. Gotcha. Pharaoh got nerfed in PTR. Oh, really? Have you crafted any tier yet? Nope, I don't have a single item that can be turned into a tier yet. Well, he's gearing this pallet. Me too, yep. Do you have multiple creation catalyst charges for new alts? Yeah, it's like a global thing, so there's 3 total right now. And if you haven't used them, then they're there for every character. The tier set got 65% nerfed and a soft cap of, I think, 5 applied to it. Oh, yeah. Well, in a PTR build or something? I don't even really look at the class stuff. Most of it, I was trying to read some of it, and it was just like nonsense. Keg of the Heavens. Keg Smash deals an additional 50%. Now 50% additional damage. Okay, I'm not reading that. Like, what the fuck? You changed the text on it? Like, who gives a fuck? Please tell what Lego are you using? I'm using Avengers Shield has a 35% chance to have its cooldown instantly reset when used. It can't really call PTR changes nerfs. I mean, you can, as long as they go live. It's a proposed nerf, you know? Something they're considering doing right now. Nobody even replies to that. Do they understand what I'm saying?
Purpose reveals always.
Yeah. I don't understand this. I'm asking people a question. I think Druid kind of got stuck with non-meta specs across the board now. Yeah, no, Resto Druid's like the best healer in the game by a mile. I don't know if you haven't seen that. Not in 5-mans, though. They don't reply because they don't care what you will go till you carry them. Till you can carry them, lol. Okay. They should have left Feral alone. So few people play it that it would have been niche. So few people play it that it would have been niche. Feral's actually one of the better melee specs in the game right now for raids and PvP apparently. Bear's still pretty good from what I've seen. Let's see where they're at right now. Actually, yeah, no, now they're down on the same level as Prot Warrior. That's not a meta Lego. Can you share your thought process why you've chosen that? It's because I wanted something that was more well-rounded. I don't want a legendary that only does offense. It's pointless to me. Because I'm playing a tank, so I'm a little bit more worried about making sure I can survive. Fortunately, the legendary is not great, to be honest. I think it should probably be more like 50% or something. I don't know. It just doesn't happen very often. But it's okay. I'm satisfied with it now. In the future, I'll probably switch to the AD legendary because that actually seems like more my style. Even though that's also only defense only. Feral single target and raid is top of the line. Yep. Let's see where they're at. Actually, we just looked at it. Actually, I thought that too, but they're not according. Let's see a fight that's like a pure single target fight. Ragalon. Yeah, they're a little lower than I expected. Anyway, was there some exact reason why you switched to Alliance? Yeah, obviously. Long story. Just looking for something new. This was months ago, by the way. I don't know. All the people asking that today, I guess you guys have been away for a long time. Just looking for something new, and I managed to find it. I was always planning on playing some Alliance, especially at the end of last season, but... What? Okay, sorry. Finding a new healer. That's not an acceptable question to ask. Your Pally looks very cool, especially in the hair department. I love this character's visual appearance, to be honest. I'm not really in love with this transmog, though. I think I'm going to switch back. When 9.25 comes, are you going to restrict your keys to Alliance only? No, I'll let everybody in. I talked about this a while back, but I think like it should be a good thing for us. Like the people who are playing Horde, who think like, oh, there's no way I'll play with Alliance characters. Those people are the people I want to avoid anyway. So it's like perfect, you know. Should only play with people who are actually like not idiots. We'll see. We can do the Scarlet Transmog for a bit, maybe.
May your feet find good trail.
What the fuck? What does woe to boss mean? And he wants to play a 16? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. These people are like, it's just group after group where people are like, they've never played the video game before, it seems. Fire is a little much, maybe. Yeah. It looks good on the character sheet, but it gets pretty overwhelming, I feel like. Having a flaming sword is pretty fucking badass, though. I'm not gonna lie about it. Oh my god, it's listed as fucking streets again. This is such dumb shit. Gambit. Time flies on the Paladin, though. No Ashbringer? I mean, I'm Prot, so... Do you have the sword and shield transmog that they gave people? Yeah, I was just using that, like, literally. That's what I just switched from. That's why I switched to it, because I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. It does look good, but it's not. There's not a lot of good sets that go with it. I was actually not using the shield either, because the shield's just too big. But the sword's fucking awesome looking. There's just not a lot of good sets that go with it, so I had to use it's like super low quality classic shit. The shield is cool, but where even is it? I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. Lions something. I really wanted to use this in a transmog. This looks so fucking cool. That'd be such a great like night elf prot warrior or something.
I have many wares. Lucky doos and root.
It's gotta be a WAD item, right? I don't see it though for some reason. It's here somewhere. I just don't know. I think it's lion. Yeah, there we go. Too big. I just don't really.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Okay, yeah, Paladin, sweet. Once I hit 60, we should do some Mog and mount farming. Let me know, man. I'm down. I'm all about that shit right now. We can do some like raids that you wouldn't be able to do alone. Maybe like BFA or something. I don't know what you want to do, but Would you like if you were able to dye your gear? I would like that, but it would really be a lot of work, I bet. Like, I don't... It'd be cool, so... Oh. Yeah, BFA. Lots of good transmogs. And it's fucking streets again. What is this guy even talking about? Might as well throw my tier away. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, Legion 2, yeah. Tomb Sargeras, some good sets. This guy's Ellie. Yeah, I get why they don't transmog colors normally denote the difficulty of the content you did to get it. Yeah, like it would be a whole different video game if they did that. Now, if they could like retrofit, like if none of this ever existed, then and it was always like this, then yeah, that'd be awesome. But there's just no, it's just kind of silly. Ellie Shaman might actually be the rarest DPS this tier. Yeah, it seems like not a lot of people play this. Did you see the Season 4 fixed name change? Yes. It's called Disguised now. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. Holy Poly's tier is focused on casting Light of Dawn, melee, cone, heal, I'm sure, but does it matter? Are you trying to come in here to parse or something? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That shield looks great. It's a very unique looking shield, I agree. Not the guy we had before, right? Okay. Similar letters in his name, I guess, but... Hints that Sindragosa will play a role in Dragonflight. Yeah, it makes sense with Wrath coming out. The initial thoughts on it is that some... Okay, we're going to summon in there. Is that some mobs will turn into Dreadlords when you engage them. Killing them will grant a stacking secondary buff that you carry for the rest of the dungeon. Oh, how do people know that? Sounds interesting. Two Hellstone things now, so gotta figure out what's what. Heard that on the GG WoW podcast while driving into work this morning. Let's see. Alright, so here's where we check. Better eat up. Have you tried LVUI? Nope. Not interested in like big UI things like that, honestly. And I'm glad, because now it's going to be even more fucked with the next expansion. I try not to use things like that like dramatically change the functionality of the UI. Because if they ever break, then you're fucked. I've already gone through that, so I don't ever want to go through that again. Will you be modifying your UI come next expansion? I don't know. I'll have to know what it looks like before I worry about what we can do with it. Honestly, I would like to just continue to use the UI I have. Like, honestly, I would rather not actually change anything. I'd rather nothing change on the UI front and let that be optional. Hopefully that'll be the case.
Power eludes your grasp, Paladin. A tenet of your... See how your wisdom
Power without wisdom
fares
leads to
against
ruin,
the might
Solia.
of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Burn, interlopers! Beware.
Holy fuck, man. Bosses are packing a punch.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Please make your request. The temple must be purified. Beware.
I'd be willing to bet there's a used classic UI. I would hope so, but I would not expect it, to be honest. The weak ore pack CDs on your character is your custom one or Wagayo? It's Afinar, I think is the guy's name. I like the way his look.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Afinar makes the best class packs. I agree. They just look so good, honestly. Hey Metro, watched your video last night. I felt the excitement through the screen. That's awesome. I was very excited when I was making that video. It's a very exciting time, man. WoW is... It really does feel like WoW 2, man. It's crazy. This will be an interesting key.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. That artifact will end you all.
Solia's arrogance will be her downfall. Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Thought as a catch-up mechanic after the start of a new season, Blizzard allows you to purchase previous season Mythic Plus raid gear for gold. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, but maybe. The haste trinket procs a lot. It's a good trinket, honestly. It's better than people think it is. It's just, I tried it for Bloody Can. It just doesn't really work though, because it doesn't proc like when you need it, you know? It's too inconsistent. Procs at times when you're like moving, or times when you don't even have your weapon up and shit a lot.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot made the wrong fucking move.
Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon.
Trinket from Spires, that's the one, yeah. Hunter dying with fucking turtle up, sweet man. In my opinion, I just feel like it would be the best way to handle it. If a player just joins, they can buy a WoW token and buy previous gear. Yeah. Well, maybe they'll listen to you. You never know. Not sure you thought that one through all the way, but you never know. They're doing really weird things with the game right now, so who knows.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tub. All hands on deck. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. All hands on deck.
Using that currently, not in love with it, but it's 278. Oh yeah, it's quite good to be honest.
Cannons, fire.
If you're not looking for like a haste at a very specific time, like I am on Blood DK, then it seems like a really good trinket.
Let us hasten your demise.
I'm just looking for haste all the time, you know, so it's a good trinket for that.
All hands on deck. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. All hands on deck. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
Forward, captain.
Let us hasten your demise.
It does seem to proc a ton, yeah.
Hands on deck. Cannons, fire.
For your
Take no prisoner.
What do you think about Evokers getting a raid-wide movement ability cooldown reduction? Wait, what do you mean getting? What was that? I haven't heard about that. I hate this boss. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but a lot harder as a non-blood DK. That's for sure.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
I think it's the right way to handle this pack from now on. Like Symbol of Hope reduces defensive CD at party. They said Evokers will have the same, but for movement abilities. So cool. Where'd you hear that? I didn't hear that. That's cool. Mr. GM interview with Helenka. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's like the guy who's in charge of classes now, huh? Cool.
Beware.
If alpha is as soon as you think, I'm super stoked to check out the talents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I think there's gonna be some big news in the coming weeks here. I think we're gonna have this fucking mobile announcement next week, and then honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the week after that is the alpha.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Holy shit, look at the fucking procs.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul.
Playing around with the talent trees will be a ton of fun. Yeah, to be honest, dude, like that's gonna be more content than the actual fucking content, if you ask me. Class stuff is like my favorite stuff in the game, man. I don't know why. I just absolutely love like messing around with class stuff. Even if I don't even play, end up playing half the classes. It's just fun. I think it's because I love leveling challenges and stuff. I think that's just always in my head, you know? It's like playing characters at a base level is always fun.
The realms. I can.
You think they should incorporate the idea they have in Classic where each ray is a powerful piece of gear best in slot for entire expansion? No, definitely not. I wouldn't say that's anything like that in Classic either. That's just a byproduct of bad design from the early years.
The tools of creation.
You don't want a single item being good for an entire raid, like or an entire expansion. That's a terrible idea. That's a flaw of design, not a intentional thing you would ever do.
Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
How did that one not get hit? I was standing in it.
Dare you hinder me?
Weird question, but do you have your camera on a setting that it doesn't reset when you move? I'm not sure about that. I haven't changed stuff like that. I changed like 15 years ago, so I don't even know what the settings would be. Did you see that they said there will be times when you can get multiple Covenant abilities at once in the new talent tree? Oh, I didn't hear that either. This is all from that fucking. I honestly don't like that Mr. GM dude at all, so I didn't really pay attention to what came out of that interview other than the stuff that was posted on Wowhead.
The tools of creation at my command.
But yeah, I mean that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that because the Covenant spells are really good, honestly. They're really well designed spells. It'd be a huge fucking shame if they just gave up on those.
Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Yeah, the Helinka interview. It's ironic because that's the one that I probably should have paid attention to the most, but the guy who was interviewing him I just really don't like, to be honest. So I didn't really look at it. That's probably the interview that I would be the most interested in, though.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
Wow, I threw a fucking hammer of righteous or whatever, hammer of wrath at it, and it pretty much one-shot it. It sounds like a talent system is going to be super powerful on its own. It's going to be nuts and interesting to throw in tier sets on top of that. Class design continues to get better and better, man. I don't know if it's actually Helinka on his own or what, but like something crazy is going on with Blizzard right now. They finally managed to figure it out. Let's put it that way. I have a feeling there will be some insanely powerful classes. Yeah, there always is, but... I think it's more putting people in the right places going forward and not holding back. What does that mean? This pug group you have there finally something, not like the other side you had. Yeah, that's really really common nowadays, unfortunately, for people to just be completely clueless. This is not really a good pack to pull at as the last pack of the Dungeon Bounce. Honestly, forget about bop. If a single person has all the threat, I should just bop that person. I forget all about that spell for some reason, even though I like use it so heavily in classic TBC. That was like the best way to keep threat. +2, wow, look at that. 81 points. This place seems super easy now, yeah, it is. It's a very easy key. Alright, I'm just gonna hop out. The loot will get mailed. And we got Plague Fall. Alright, we're gonna turn that down to... We'll do one more today, so I'm just gonna turn this down to 15 and do that quick, and that should be our... Actually, we already did 4. So we can get the box opened. Or whatever the raid box thing. Let's see what we can get for that. Hopefully, I don't think we can actually get a tier piece, but hopefully an item that we can turn into a tier piece would be nice. Let's see if we get loot. Oh, we got shoulders. Sweet. Okay, good. Alright, well that's good. I was worried I'm using shoulders. Alright, we got our first actual tier piece then. And maybe we'll get our second. Last second we'll get the let me quickly lower this enlisted because
I live to serve.
These keys take forever to be filled for some reason.
Always a pleasure. Please do see me again.
16? It's 15, right? Yes, it's 15.
The Arbiter sees
I got Heroic Sigil from the weekly. Oh, yeah. 2-piece incoming? That'd be great. All of a sudden we'll have 2-piece. Nope, belts. Which I can't actually even use, so. Useless. Didn't have the transmog, though, I guess. Could have probably swerved the duos, to be honest. Hunter's great. No warriors, no duos. And I think we'll just skip on the rogue too, because see if we can get a little bit better boss damage. Problem with that first sigil is it's a long CD, yeah, but it's great for like a raid fight, to be honest. That is like insanely good for burst damage on a raid fight. E.B. Jones, I just realized. Another reason to not invite. Call it the Lost Demon Hunter, though, I don't know. Risky, but we do want Demon Hunter, provided this guy's pumpkin. I started doing 20s, and I timed 1 so far, sweet man. I just hope that people don't nitpick and dissect each other's talent builds at a toxic level. I don't think they'll be able to. It'd be too complicated. Like, there's no way you'll be able to... There will be... Yeah, he's Pharaoh. Anyway, there'll be no way to be sure, you know? As long as, like, people don't have, like... The one that we keep talking about is, like, where somebody doesn't have an interrupt as a healer. Like, that's... Yeah, no, you gotta take an interrupt. I made 2-piece with 252 Mythic Plus items. I hope that I'll have some higher item level items next week to make 4 set. Sweet. Yeah, I finally got my first actual item that could be turned into a raid item, so. I'm in no rush to do that though. We'll do that whenever we get a second one. Because right now it's pointless. Alright, healer's always a long ride, so I'll be right back. Perfect. 265, not great, but what do we get eye level wise? We're up to 249 now. We got a single item. That's sweet. 5 keys, single item. 5 keys plus the vault. Well, I guess we got two items. We got 1 item from the vault. 5 keys plus the weekly box, and still only a single item that we have on. All right. Anyway, Plaguefall. This will be the last key of the week for the Paladin. Well, I got it on my Resto Shaman, so it's a fat damage Vesper. Nice. 0.1% DPS increase to not take the interrupt. That'll be fun. I mean, I doubt it'll be like that's not what it even sounds like it's gonna be. It'll be some other utility instead. I'm sure there'll be at least one healer that will make some kind of complaint about it though. They'll be like, nope, can't take it. Sorry. It's like, sure thing, man. Do you think Feral Druids will get some love? Like I said, dude, Feral Druid has the potential to be saved by this talent tree thing, but then. You know, it doesn't seem like that's actually going to happen. I actually said that in the multiple videos now, like that thought process. It sounded like at first you might have the ability to take any talent as any spec. That's what I was hoping was going to happen. Like, you know, the current talent system. So I could take fucking Blessed Hammers as a Holy Pally. Something like that, right? That's what I was thinking they were going to do. But now it seems like that might not be what they do. And I was hoping that meant you were going to be able to take Trents as all 4 specs. And if so, that was going to be like life affirming for Feral, right? Same thing with Solar Beam. Like you'd think like maybe there's a way they can get Solar Beam as Feral. Maybe there's a way they can get, well, I don't know what else they would even really need. But yeah, to be honest, trees, that's the big one. So it doesn't look like that though. Okay, here we go. Raid check. Last key of the day. The early shaman did really well. I see no bombkins nowadays. Yep. Both, yeah. What you mean? You see ferals instead of bombkins? Yeah. It's become the other direction. It feels like nobody plays druid at all for me. Outside of Resto.
So, the House of
But feral's alive and well on Alliance, that's for sure.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
No flask? Nah, not for this. Too expensive. Actually, I bought 1 million of them, so I should probably use them. This character doesn't really make any money, and I don't want to just hemorrhage money on these alts. Highest score DPS druid is Feral. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, it seems like Druid in general is just completely gone. Lost all of its favor. This guy's like really active using what little utility he has though, so it's good. Girl does have a single target stun at least. Greetings, Mr. Black Belts. We grabbed an extra mob that we didn't want because we knocked them all back for no reason. Well, the Pharaoh can't be worse than the Boomy in Sanguine Depths. You're right. That's probably true. I don't know. That person at least brought trees, man. That's. I'll take a fucking trees, but 0 DPS spec all day. It's so nice to have as a tank, man. It's such a safety net. Maybe if you guys can do some damage, this will be less problematic. Guess that's too much to ask. No set yet. Correct, yeah. I only have one item that can be turned into tier right now, so I didn't even make it yet. I just got it like 5 minutes ago as well. $12 stacks. Or just don't do any fucking damage. You expect to get 1,000,000 stacks there and then just struggle to survive it and you're good. Do you want trees on cooldown? Yep. Obviously you want to use them on cooldown. Like they are a DPS spell after all. It's not like they do 0 DPS. Problem is sometimes people use them at the end of packs over and over again, and it's like, ah, that's unfortunate. If you could hold it, you know, if it keeps lining up over and over again at the end of packs, then yeah, maybe we talk about changing things up there, but... Especially on certain weeks, like people use them and then the mobs need to be moved, but the trees are all taunting them. At the start of every pack, if it's up, no brainer. Wouldn't even think twice about it. But maybe it gets a little bit more complicated, I don't know. We probably don't actually even have a Necrolord, do we? Oh, we have a Necrolord Shot or Druid, okay, good. Somehow I managed to get on my mount there. Not sure how that occurred. No stuns. We don't want stuns. Not a good spot for it to die at all. Okay, trapped it. But DK having knockback immunity is actually like such an unsung hero, man. It's crazy. I never realized how many spells there were that you could use that on until I started playing another tank.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
The spell as a tank is really cool too, to be honest. Having a low cooldown single target stun, having a dispel, and having so many ranged interrupts, it's like, wow. This class I can see very powerful in Pugs. Right now, at least. The dungeons really call for a lot of this, is the thing. In past expansions, they just kind of didn't. There wasn't really a need for a lot of this stuff. Please don't aggro those. That was actually like crazy how good that ended up turning out. The fucking oh. Okay, we'll go on, no problem. The vortex like turned the mob around, so it like just started running the correct direction there all of a sudden. Okay, man, please stop knocking mobs back. I don't get it, man. Why the fuck do people just like randomly use knockbacks for no reason in this game? This is literally every time I do Plaguefall, people do that shit. Knock the fucking mobs out of the explosion. Guess it's a bigger range than it looks though, so we're good. I'm doing such a good job with that we ended up actually. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just kidding, I didn't get hit or something. Did such a good job that we ended up getting the extra pack without even having somebody to come down and pull it. He has BM as well, just realized. Okay, this is not. This was a really. I don't know why this guy stunned this mob. It's actually like, I'll tell you, the Knife Blade Blink is another thing that I'm shocked at how much value I get out of that every time I don't use it. Every time I play this character mostly. It's like getting from one side of this room to the other, it's really awkward as a Paladin. You look kind of fucking stupid doing it too. You're like, everybody knows where you're going, but you're moving there so slow that everybody's kind of like, is he coming or what? What's happening? It's like you can't really be taken serious when you're moving that slow. See you later, buddy.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
I gotta just get one shot. Sweet. Tough mechanic, I know. I know how hard that is. Oh, hopefully we have battle res. We do.
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you.
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh.
They said they're thinking about doing something with Soul Shape going into Dragon Flight, like bringing it in. That'd be awesome, man. Yeah, I'll take that as every fucking class's talent. Let's put it that way. Blink is just such a great spell, although I think it would lose a lot of its value if literally every single person had access to it, though. But, yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of how it is now, just nobody takes it.
But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
I think we actually need these, don't we?
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Is there any class respect that you want to play at a decent level but never did? Honestly, dude, I would say most. Like, yeah, I constantly, dude, like, I have such, like, weird... I don't even know how to say this. Like, it's really confusing to even speak. But I have, like, such fascination with playing specs and classes that I've never even tried before. I have this, like, weird, like, fantasy, like, I'm going to take the 17 years of WoW knowledge I have into a class that I've never even played before, and I'm going to, like... climb, you know, like I'm just gonna slowly get better at it. And it's like such a fantasy of mine, and I almost never actually do it, but it's yeah, a lot. I wanted to play Prot Warrior, I wanted to play Resto Druid, I wanted to play, you know, I don't know, the list is long as fuck. Too long. Embarrassingly long, honestly. It's like weird fascination with playing specs and shit. I don't know. I'm always thinking there's like, you know, I think it's like something in me, like in my DNA. It's like, okay, I've done the same thing for so long. I bet there's something out there that I would like even more. But it's just not true. Like Blood DK is just the best. Like I found it. Like but I keep thinking like, oh, there's another spec out there that I'll like even more than Blood DK. But it's just not true. It's just not true. There isn't anything I'll like more than Blood DK. I think it'd be very hard to believe.
A single scratch is all it will take.
But at this point, I'm at a place where I'm thinking like, should I just make a second Blood DK, third Blood DK? Just keep making Blood DKs. Cause like starting like fresh on a character is fun, to be honest. It's actually quite fun.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
The initial like gearing phase of like leveling and progression is very enjoyable. A lot of rewards, you know.
Fear the dagger in the dark. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh.
So far away, I don't think it's even worth going over there from.
A single scratch is all it will take. Vengeance will be mine.
Well, I think we got this one. 14 minutes seems like we do.
Seeks that which cannot be controlled. If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. And let it claim you.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Minions, time to feed.
Did you get any Sandworm Relic gear? Nah. Don't really like have much interest in doing World Continent alts.
Minions, time to feed. The mother of
Seems like a waste of time anyway, because then I'd have to just remake them in the future. Hopefully I'll just get gear. Like I've been really unlucky with gear on this character. I feel like I'm under average in terms of what I should be getting anyway. And then the gear I'm getting, it's like awful. I keep getting fucking trinkets, man. I've gotten 3 trinkets. It's like, come the fuck on, dude. It's like the thing I need the least right now. Of course, none of them are the ones I want either.
My final work, my pride, and my doom. Can you feel its anger? My anger!
beware.
My house waits with light.
That guy died of the ads, or was it the actual slap? Seemed like a... What the fuck? Yeah, that happened to me the other day on my DK as well. I don't understand that. I'm not... I guess I'm standing just like right on the edge of it or something. Question mark. It doesn't look like my character's in there, but I am. That happened to me. It's probably not. Okay. Wondering if anyone has tried that legendary that allows you to move while casting. I just found out about it today. Could be a going for Resto Shaman. Oh, Resto Shaman already has. They don't need another one, do they? But yeah, it's something that people use a lot in Legion. Holy Priest. It was a Holy Priest legendary. Or actually, maybe it was just a general legendary then too. But I remember Holy Priests, like basically people who have like long CDs that are like channels, like priests. Basically, but also Druid now, but back then Druid used to be able to move while tranking. They'd be able to use that and then move while tranking, so it was pretty good. Or move while using Divine Hymn. It was general for clothies. That's how it worked. Okay. That's why Druids didn't use it then. All right. I'll bubble through that. Please stop getting hit by that. Holy fuck, man. But we don't have a battle res? Okay, we do. There was that like Arbiter's like lightning thing too as well. It seemed really interesting, legendary wise, but I don't think anybody actually tried it. I remember we tried to use it at one point, and it seemed like it could have been good, but I can't remember what happened with that. God, that's so bad, man. We're gonna wipe here, yeah. 100%. To pretty much keep everybody alive myself. I can't even keep myself alive, probably. Okay, we killed it. Whoa, that was scary. And yet again, no loot. So yeah, we managed to go the entire... We did 5 keys or 6 keys? 5 keys without... We got 1 upgrade. And we're not even 250 item level. It's fucking insane, man. It's actually insane. Well, maybe next week. At least we got the shoulders though, so yeah, we can turn those into tier when we finally get a second piece. Got all kinds of slots waiting for it, so we just gotta get them. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Blood DK, hopefully doing some good keys, getting some score. And then, yeah, that's that. We got some videos coming on the weekend. And then next week we got the big announcement, the big mobile announcement. Hope everybody's ready. I'm hyped. Just kidding. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.